It's got the chill. Cool. Cool. Good morning. It's good to be here. Good. I did a slight miss. It's the first game of the day, though. I just really want this run to take off immediately, because, like, yesterday I was running till noon, which is alright, but, like, I can't be doing that.
This run will take it all off. Hey guys, Ham for Loudog33.
Appreciate that. Good morning, Ham. I need it. I need a good run. Yesterday I missed a safety save. Standard Twitch joke. Oh, I never actually didn't hear that. I hope you're well this morning.
Any sexual innuendo is standard Twitch humor in my view. Closing parenthesis.
I suppose. I definitely see what you're saying, but that might just be internet etiquette, basically. The internet has always been a place where sexual innuendo is more generally accepted. Really hate that guy survived. It's because my Ramza was supposed to kill the chemist, and like for some reason I just didn't do that. I do it every time, but we should work on the night since we were here, right?
I thought of Danko Jones, but I'm terminally Canadian, so a lot of my references don't make sense.
No, you're right. I have no idea what you're talking about. Not judging. I don't know why. He just didn't want to miss, I guess. He had the dash, but like sometimes dash can do less damage. Alright, Knight, here's your last stand. Not bad.
Danko Jones was a band.
Sounds like rock with punk roots. Maybe ska. That's my guess.
Rock, probably some punk roots.
This is a striking name. It shouts like it just vibes like rock punk rock kind of thing, you know.
Wait, they still make music? Wild, gonna have to listen to some later.
Nice. We can keep Keith the chemist. At least I hope we can.
The song I was referencing is from '99, and there's another song I know that's apparently from 2010, but they have 10 albums of music.
Well, we have a band there. That's some good work. Fuck. Everybody started with the level bump. Holy shit. Oh, the guy's okay. Normally, the guy all the way in the corner there would have moved by now, but he's not moving because he spent his action to defend, so he has to wait the full amount. That changes when I have to scroll the screen, which is like awkward to think about. Fucking defender. Well, that's the job level, which means I don't think Ramzo has the easy job here. You get the chemist to heal himself instead of anybody else. Barely survives here. Oh, cool. Yeah. I didn't have to do that. Alright, we already
Today
have
at
a
work
job
I'm
level.
going to have to deal with what we call a fucking problem.
I fucked up. Everybody's at level though, so we can just continue. Sorry about your problem. The very technical fucking problems can arise from a lot of different situations, and they're insufferable. Yeah. I saved a lot of time, but then I fucked it up, so we have to burn an entire fucking turn to get everybody in the correct position. You fucker. Nice. If I didn't fuck that up, I could have been done like a minute ago. 2-minute time save on this fight would be fucking tasty. Saved a little time. Move for cutscene. Buy feathers and pots. Wednesday, February 22nd, 2:22. It's a good day for planning ahead. Nice.
Is it a good day for giving head?
I mean, I don't see why not. If that's what you need out of the day, then go for it.
TBH, most days are probably good days for giving head.
Yeah, I don't know. It depends on my mood. Or your mood, or whomever. My boy had defend over here. Yeah. She can get to fucking Knight and Archer too. That's fucked up. I also want to point out I got the good seed, by the way. Everybody leveled up on basically their first attack, and not only did they get the job level, I think like, what, 2 of my chemists got a base level at the same time. Ramza got a base level real early. It was just a really good seed. We grabbed onto that.
Hell yeah.
Akintunda was a unit from yesterday. The same guy too. The thief was Akintunda yesterday, which I remarked about it because it's a unique name. I don't see it in the list as often. It's a rare name, more or less. Instant job level again, so she's ready. Base level. Survived at 1. This kind of went the same way last time too. We have mismatch and compatibility, which is kind of rough. I just wanted the quick on. I didn't think about switching out my unit. Oh, nice strike though. That changes things a little bit. You had the rock? Why didn't you attack Delita? Also, that poor wizard just got fucking knocked around. Like, he cannot cast a spell anymore. No, don't do it. really want to drop Algus right there. Oh, no crit. We better wait. We might need the knife. Usually I remove the knife on that turn, but we're gonna have to deal with some fuckers. Nice, we got a block. Unfortunately, Algus and Delita are both still up. Algus has a potion as well, so that's fucked. Fuck you. Stop gaining levels. Algus should have stayed there. He's a dumbass. Wait. Cannot waste this opportunity because we have the wizard in line. We could just throw a punch or something. Crit for base? Come on. Sometimes the dagger crits for more, and I'm not sure why. Maybe it's a compatibility thing and I'm not noticing it. Alright, well that's not so bad. We're gonna need the daggers to put Algus down as well, so we should just keep them out. No! Interesting. Oh, that's actually very helpful. Kinda. Things got out of hand, but it is more helpful nonetheless.
I seem to be hungry this morning, so I'm thinking of eating before work.
You should eat before work all the time. Honey bun, please. Like, honestly, you should. Ought to be eating before work every day. I fucked it up. Cat got a shirt. Good.
Normally I just eat breakfast during my first break at work.
I need Ramza to go over there. Actually, no. I'll just put the cat in critical state. One more, 2 more job levels for Ramza. And that chemist is done. She's up to the base level I want. That's alright. We do a little bit less damage than average. Almost fucked it up.
Oh shit, I was supposed to shower yesterday. I should do that this morning too.
Yeah.
Smealy.
Smealy. That's how it be sometime.
Then I'm gonna shower. I'll be back.
Okay. Enjoy shower. Pick up my speed. Interesting. Nice. Against all odds. Oh, she doesn't need to attack, though. hit for him. 2 more for him. Yeah. Never mind a hit, it'll just be a potion. No. Okay. Alright, they're done. Wow. Be careful, Rue. One more job level. And we're ready for the power grind, so only Ramza should be acting for the foreseeable future. Level up. Nice. command move for cutscenes. Also, good morning, Enigma. I didn't say good morning. Good morning to you. I will need a shower after the stream now that I think about it. Today is shower day. Oh. Been trying to shower every other day though since starting hormones because my skin has been drier. Need to moisturize. No. Need 2 boots. And to make sure that my medicine is stocked. Jobs change. Ramza and our chemists become wizards. Accumulate and yell. Ice. Seconds. Set item. Move, equip, change. kick Phoenix down. Volt. Decrypt Algus. Best Fit Ramza and New Wizards. Swiggy. Swiggy. Fuck. Interesting. Nice, easy job level. I need to grind one less job. We really did get the good seed this time. Big damage. That's what I like to see. We get a bite. Very cute, Bombo. Nine yells. We're grinding 2 jobs and 6 actions. She is fucking powerful. Ooh. Thank you for follows. Ooh. I don't have follow alerts turned on, but I really appreciate it. Enjoy your lurking, and have a good morning too. More?
Follow because FFT is my fab game of all time.
Wonderful. It is my favorite game of all time as well. I absolutely adore this game. Five more yells. 4 more yell. Two more of these. And one more job. Now we're up to speed. Gonna start stacking accumulate. Six more actions. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Yeah. Bolt these. Well, it's ice. Just cast a spell. Kill my friends. Oh wow, we're coming up on time. Meow, I skipped a turn. Do 5 more actions. 4. Well, now it has to be 4 more because I skipped a turn and I don't want my friends to die. One more. Oh, I got the job level anyway. That's good. Do it. To catch you up, Dante, I have a really good seed going. I get a lot of my job levels early, which is ideal. So that's where my time save is coming from, and I'm really hoping to take this to the end. Come, Time Mage. And we're gonna learn Bolt 2 on our fresh wizards. And safety save. Please, 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 please.
shower done.
Congratulations. I hope you feel refreshed. How did it go? Nice warm shower.
It was warm, which was nice.
Very glad for you. Oh, bad. Sometimes that archer just really wants to hit my wizard instead of anybody else. As long as I get this bolt off, it's good, and we can drop ice, and hopefully the archer wants to kill Algus instead, but it gets dicey.
That high
Algus
ground
always
archer is
takes
trouble.
cover. Yeah, that high ground archer is always a fucking pain. There we go. We crushed Delita. The wizard on the second level is going to block attacks going toward Ramza,
have the
which is
high
the big
ground.
idea. They do have the high ground. You actually get more range with certain bows if you're higher up on the level. Alright, he's a chemist. He can just pop a potion. Oh my gosh, it's going to be impossible to stop him. Also, the
Is their
fucking
name
knight
Bananakin?
survived. Bananakin? Which one? The archer? I didn't notice. Tuckert up there. Fuck, it's not enough. That's why I need bolt.
I watched
here.
that movie twice in the past 8 days.
Fun? What movie?
Star Wars Episode 3.
Why does he still have Throwstone? Oh, because he's a squire. Can't really help that, I guess. It doesn't matter. Because now we're trying to survive. We're going to get hit with a spell here. Oh, good. They can't hurt me either. That's a compatibility issue. This is going to be a little bit slower than normal. This is good. Can maybe finish that guy off? Yeah. Okay, we're on track. Good morning.
Luigi, where are ya?
I think this is fine. Delta might be able to soak some hits. Where are you going, sir? Why did he fall back? Because Algus can go in? Algus can punch for 18 damage? That's kind of fucked up. How does that work? Why are you so strong? Alright, one more job level. Just in time. She might get dropped again by the archer at the top, but we'll see what we can do about it. Cleanup is gonna be fucking rough. Cool. Nice. The fall damage brings it home. We need to get that archer in critical state so that the knight comes back.
Elmer.
Delta, please! Just fucking attack. Throw out a fucking attack. This is why we kill him at the beginning of this fight. He's fucking useless. Somehow Algus is doing better.
The best part about pancakes for dinner yesterday is that there's lots more pancake mix and I can have more pancakes another day.
Alright, we're up to job level. We just need to end the fight. And everything's fucked up. And Delta still won't attack a fucking soul. Fuck. I can't touch that archer from like half the fucking space. It's fucking dog shit. She has magic. There we go. We're gonna get hit by a spell here. Fuck. Sorry, this is just stressful. I am losing my time save because of bullshit. No, do it. Fucking do it. Put it on the fucking field. Sorry. I don't mean to fucking bitch about this. Well, we can like do this then, because if we have to kill that wizard that way, we can kill this guy this way. That bolt couldn't be just a split second faster, like seriously. Please, I just want to hold on to some time.
The dog doesn't want to go pee if she's still laying down, which, mood, but if I pick her up and make her stand, she'll go pee.
That's kind of silly. I like it. She just needs a little motivation.
Sounds about right.
Just gotta hope for some easy oracle grind. And a potentially seamless calculator grind. And there's a couple time saves ahead. Plus this is on my average time, so it's easier to save time on this run than if I'm going for a PB. We need two boots and we refill our medicines. Ramza becomes a priest. Algus becomes a chemist. Put on a hat. Boots. You get boots. You get linen robe. Safety save. And we'll see how good our priest XP is. We need to yell 7 times, so 6 more. No, not there. Damn, that knight survived 2 of them. 5 more. Goonie, stop! Have to throw something else over here.
What a silly boy Goonie is.
Yeah. He has it rough.
Hee hee, rough.
Yeah. I didn't intend for that, but yeah. Three more job levels.
What job Ramza will be?
Ramza will be a calculator for most of the game, but like running as a wizard or a priest, and sometimes a squire, because squire magic also exists. Right now he's a priest just to get the job requirements out of the way. We have to do an oracle grind
Calcutron.
and a calculator after that. Wow, I just fucking aced my own unit without even thinking about it.
I really imaginated calculator lol.
Yeah. It's a strong option. This is any percent glitchless, so we're just gonna abuse math.
Time to head to work. Good luck.
Thank you. Have a safe drive. I think we're up to speed now. We could start stacking and accumulate. And I want to make sure I'm on the right level. Priest level 2, yeah. Now I'm supposed to move. What the fuck is wrong with me? Hey, Goon. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but you better stop. It just sounded like he's trying to get into trouble. Please get up. No, I don't need that yet. Two more job levels. Lose a bit of time here too. One more job, I think. I'm gonna check because my brain isn't working properly right now. No, we're priest 5. We need 2 actions. 1. 2. Ouija, get out of there.
Chad Priest lol.
Chad Priest, absolutely. The strongest priest you've ever seen. Fungus, stop. Why is everybody trying to get into shit right now? Stop it. He's like literally tearing up the carpet for some reason. Fungus, please. Hey, He just doesn't even care. Fine. God damn. Go to the fitting room. Red hat. Change to Oracle. Safety save. Head toward Igros. I would have taken the random battle. Because I have to do 2 random battles now.
Gotta run. Y'all have fun. The 8-bit salute.
Thank you. Take care, Enigma. I hope you have a beautiful day. This is good.
Hey, stop being bold. Get out.
The feeding of the dogs. Ugh, terrible fucking fight. Shoot me in the fucking foot here. Yell 5 times, gain 2 jobs, try to hit base 14. We're on track.
Teachers!
2 more. One more yell. Ah, what the shit? I was supposed to cast a spell. No. One more job. I could accidentally end the fight there, so I gotta be careful. Oh, cool. I probably could have thrown the ice. We'll get it on the next turn, though. Oh, these guys might have survived as well, because they have a lot of HPs. That's it. We save time? Do we? Not on the segment, but we're still plus somehow. Oh, we do save on the segment. That's how we're plus. Makes sense. One more random battle. Nice. Okay, no more enemies, please. 2 is good. Oh wait, there's always a goblin though, so it's 3 automatically. 3 is good, please. We're fine here. Fucking, there's a 4th enemy. I'm sad.
Why not all mages are female since females have more magic power?
That's just how it turned out. The wizards are only here to give me extra JP because whenever I forgot to change the calculator. The first wizard I picked up is from Garland, and it's just whichever wizard has the best faith. The other 2 wizards I pick up are, if I go to the soldier office about it, they're definitely going to be female. But this time it just happened to be 1 male, 1 female. And I didn't have to go to the soldier office at all, so that's just how it turned out. But literally... It's the other 3 units are only there to give me extra wizard experience so that I can get through my levels faster. And in fact, I destroy the other units in this battle and let them perish because I don't need them after this battle. Did we get a better battle this time? We totally did. 1 fewer enemy, I'll take it. The double goblin. Fuck. Yell 16 times because calculators are slow as fuck. I need 15 more basically. $14. $13. Not let that goblin get away. $12. Damn, she's fucking strong. I'm gonna miss that girl. She was the strongest wizard 11 more. We actually entered in under level. We have to grind up to level 21 and 8 actions. Nine. Eight. Due to a glitch in the topography, the goblin cannot approach me and will just stand there for a while. 7. 6. 5. 4.
Level 21.8.
Yeah, that's the key. No. 3 more. 2 more. 1 more yell. Up to speed. You can guess what's coming next. Three more levels. Goon, stop! Oh, fuck. One more level, and 8 actions remain. Eight more actions. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Pop. That was great. That was fucking awesome. Post-prep. Ranza becomes a wizard. We now mastered calculator, basically. We didn't get all the side skills, but we got the main skills, which is the important part. So we go to wizard. Set math skill. Learn holy. Flare. And all calculator skills. And now the fucking fun starts. My first spell is height 3 flare.
And now we have Calcutron.
Calcutron achieved.
Can skip to final boss now, ha ha ha.
Yeah, basically we could skip to the final boss now. There's a little bit of jank in the middle of
If
the
only.
game, but we're fine. This will hit 3 folks. Boom. And that's it. Next fight. Very nice.
Did they fail their morale check?
Yes, they fail their morale check if you slay Miluda. I also happened to kill 2 of their other folks. Basically in less than 6 seconds. So I think if somebody rolled up on your crew and wasted 3 of you in 6 seconds with a couple fireballs, like, you'd fail your morale check too, like, honestly. Not judging.
Waste half your party in 6 seconds.
Mm-hmm. We gotta move around, do some cutscenes. I think yesterday the random battles really ate away at my time. Yeah, punch him again.
I need to stop looking at Twitter this early. Now I'm incredibly sad and disappointed.
Yeah. I was thinking about downloading and starting another social media account somewhere, because Twitter's been getting really toxic lately. Just like every day there's a transphobe trending, there's a fucking human-made disaster on the rise. Like, I don't need that. I just want to talk to trans people and talk about video games and shit. Like,
I keep thinking about it, but I don't know of another social media that does what I want it to.
There's a few that I have to get into. Like, I should be on Instagram just because of how I produce media. TikTok was on my mind, but I don't really want it because that platform's broken as shit. So broke. I don't know what else though. There's Pinterest, which is interesting. Like, I don't know if that would be good for me, but I don't know. I think it's one or the other though. I'm either gonna move, like not move, but I'm gonna start an Instagram or a Pinterest. One
Does
or the other.
Pinterest count as social media?
I thought it did. Isn't it like you can share with folks and they can see your shit? Like, follow people, see what there's in their feed or something?
A fake, it's just pictures though.
Oh. If it's just pictures, then maybe not. Maybe Instagram would be the thing. This spell is level 4 holy. I also I skipped to the point where I would take a bathroom break, so I'm going to do it on the chapter on the chapter change because there's a 30-second break in there too. So I will lose.
Instagram feels
less
to me
time
like
that way.
Facebook with more pictures, which isn't really what I'm looking for.
I don't want a Facebook in particular. Oh my god. Too much hesitation. I immediately forgot the spell I had to cast. Because I got distracted thinking about social media. Like, I have to, like, take it in steps. Think about what I'm doing before I think about what I want to say. Next spell is Height 5 Holy.
It's owned by Facebook, and I know at one point you couldn't make a post unless it had a picture.
Oh.
Not sure if it's still that way.
Well, that doesn't sound too great, honestly. Like, Twitter is fine for talking to folks and sharing small shit, but like, fucking billionaire that has the golden dildo on his side table next to his bed is fucking it all up. And they let a bunch of hate mongers back on the platform, which makes it less friendly. I might try to check out some of the side platforms that came out, like Mastodon or something.
And that Twitter replacement platforms just
Yeah,
don't.
that's what I was thinking. Like, I looked at a few of them, and it just doesn't like vibe or something. It doesn't pass the vibe check. Height 5 holy.
My biggest problem with Mastodon is that it's siloed, so if you want to see other things you have to go to a different Mastodon.
Oh, that's kind of gross. There's no scrolling feed option. Like, I don't know. Like, that just feels like Discord to me. Like, I already have Discord. And Discord's not good social media for publishing things like... Next one is Height 4 Flare, and that'll close out the chapter. And I can sneak in for a bathroom break too. My average on this split is 2 hours, 2 minutes, 20 seconds, which is interesting. 20220. It's just funny. Good pattern.
There's a scrolling feed, but it's like anyone can spin up their own Mastodon server, and your feed will show you things from the server you're on.
Oh. So it's like, what if Discord did Twitter?
Yeah.
Pass.
I guess it's fine if you only have one thing, group you care to follow, but that's not me.
Yeah. I want to see what's going on in the wider world. Job level on this kill, by the way. That's interesting. Almost sub 2 hours. Gold split on that, though. It would have been sub 2 hours if I didn't hesitate on the Miluda fight. This will be a basically scheduled bathroom break, so it's okay if the time goes down a little bit because it's content.
Am I doing math wrong, or are you crushing this run?
I am crushing the run. You may also be on meth. I will not judge you for this. Meth can be a recreational and mental experience.
Nice.
I've never done meth, but I definitely don't demonize it.
Also, this is against average time. not
Yeah,
PB.
well, it's still good. I'm still crushing it
Only
because
cold brew, but
what
close.
I want. Only cold brew. I'm trying to beat the average time though. That's what I'm going for. That's what this whole week is about, is to bring down my average even more. I want the sub 5. Sub 5 hours would be really good, but we'll see about it.
Also, translucent.
Translucent. What? I missed something.
You're translucent.
I'm translucent. Really? Can you see through me?
Yeah, I can see through your shirt into the background.
Oh no. How long has this been a thing?
IDK, but I can notice your box through your shirt.
You can see
Apparitions
my
are cool.
box. It's true. Also, gold is gold and green is green. Even if I'm going against the average, it's still gold and green versus my PB. So that's a thing. Because the color codes and the time gain and loss is based on my PB, and it's not based on the average. Even if I set it to that, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure about that.
Oh, is that gold? I didn't understand what yellow
Yeah,
meant.
the yellow is gold or rainbow, depending on the thing. I think I have mine set to simple or something. But gold is double plus. Dark green is good plus. Light green is a time loss, but still plus. Light red is a time gain, but still negative. And dark red is a double loss. And I think there's another one that's dark
need to go.
red,
Good luck
which
with the
means you're
run.
just fucking gone. Thank you, Dante. You have a great day, good morning, and thank you for following. I don't know what else to say. I thought I would say another thing, but I don't have another
too.
thing to say. Take care. Oh, she survives. That's unfortunate. How did I miss? Oh, she dodged it. She had to have.
Yeah, I just didn't know what gold meant. I know rainbow, at least for DTG, means PB split. Bye Dante.
And I have to do one more spell to clean up. Level 5 will work. Not bad. I don't usually have to clean up this fight, so it's gonna say time lost, but it's not bad. I also took my bathroom break here, so that's where the time loss will show up. We're still decent. On to Aragway. The next spell is Height Prime Flare. Enemies on this run, so let's get some cannabis. Normally I would get the cannabis during the chapter split. Things are a little shuffled around.
Them dang nugs.
I should have pulled out my dank nugs. That would be easier. Safety save. I want to skip the safety save to save a little more time, but the theme of this run is don't skip your safety save.
Skipping safety save is good when you know you've got it, but after yesterday, safety save good.
Yeah. We're just gonna hold on to the safety saves this run. Don't want to skip it. Even though this battle should be good, I still don't want to skip it. Use
Safety
Alicia. Safety first, yeah. Ham, yesterday I dropped the whole run because I forgot a safety save, had to redo 2 battles. Unfortunate shit. Skip some text by dropping Galgarian early. Level 4 Flare.
Safety third.
Yeah. And it was just like the battle is risky, which is why the safety save is there, but then it's like, you know.
And then you forgot to safety save again in the same
Yeah,
spot.
oh my god, I dropped it twice in a row. That's what really destroyed it. I got the fight on the second try. But also it was just dicey for the rest of the run. Sucks that guy survived. We just need Avelia to cast her spell. If she doesn't, we have a problem. we're good. CT4 flare should destroy everybody. Oh, except for Ovalia and Delita. Anybody who survives Delita will clean up in the following turns, so this is an interesting battle because it could lead to Delita having to clean up the match for me. We had one extra flare come up because the one guy survived, so it's like about 2 seconds down. But we're still up 22 seconds, so figure that one. I also, for folks that just showed up in the middle, this run happens to be spawned from a fantastic seed. In the first battle, I had Ramza and the Chemist up to par after 1 or 2 attacks. Second battle had both the Chemist up to par after 1 attack, and Ramza was ahead by 1 or something, 1 level, about almost a whole level. And then the grinding throughout there was really smooth. I also was ahead 1 extra wizard level.
Yeah.
The extra wizard level cut out at least a minute from my grind, if not 2 or 3. Like, I don't know the exact numbers on that, but not having to do an entire level is great. Here we steal Avelia's outfit. Oh, you're the princess? Nice to meet you. Thanks for the gear. Holy smokes. That's okay, because the recast is real easy. Just CT4 and clear the whole field as long as Mustadio survives. If Mustadio doesn't survive, then I have to calculate. There's a prime level, there's level by 3 and by 4, so I have 2 targets I can hit in case Mustadio dies here. No, we're good. Nice. We'll lose a little bit because of the recast, but that's okay. There's a great time save coming up. I don't know if it will affect my run time, but it will be better than... Oh, you know what? The green and gold has to be based on average, now that I think about it. It's whatever. Have a good day. I love her. I wanted to talk to her, but I think she was like focused on getting out the door today.
You should love her.
And I do. Mustadio becomes a chemist immediately. Then we get a cutscene. After the scene, we enter Boreas Hill. I want to sweep on this fight. I don't want to go under a minute 30 ahead. There's also more big time saves coming up. So I can pick it back up later, but I want to hold on to as much as possible. That knight to drop. Always easy to hit. I don't think you can calculate on him easily. Perfect. Show me that green bar. Hot. We make our way to Zigolis, which isn't even on the map yet. We get a reveal. Dysadarg is an enemy. But we don't know how yet. We don't know what their connection is, just we know that Gafgarian was trying to kidnap the princess to start a war. So Dysadarg is an accomplice to starting the war. I feel like this scene makes other scenes less of a big reveal later, but we have to see Dice Dark's corruption early so that we know who to root for later on.
Rip.
Yeah, it's whatever. Because then it's like, oh, well, obviously Dice Dark's a fucker. And if you really think about it, obviously he's trying to provoke the war that Goltana wants. But they don't really talk about how that's going to happen because you don't find out about the Lucavi or the Holy Stones till the end of this chapter. It's really, honestly, it's good writing. I just think, like, if you remember that Dice Dark is doing this, then you figure it out way before you actually have to fight him. And then there's another scene. This is spoilers, by the way. I figured y'all wouldn't mind if you're watching a speedrun of the game, but later on, Dice Dark kills Prince Larg, and it's played like it's a surprise to all the people involved, well, especially the prince. But if the audience is paying attention, they know that Dice Dark was going to kill Larg as soon as he could. Like, it's not a surprise there. Like, he's ready. Dice Dark's ready. It's gonna go down. Go. No pig, please. No pig. I don't want the pig. Don't put the pig in the fight. No pig. No piggy. No piggy. No piggy. No piggy. You have to, like, argue with the game. Yay, no piggy. I wasn't looking when it revealed the first time, and then on the pan it was like... it's good to see. A little bit of fun, but it's still good. We're doing real good.
It's supposed to snow this evening. I hope there's not much until after I get home.
Yeah, that would be nice. No snow until snow is home. Flub the input and it's like, I can't believe
6
it.
inches this evening and overnight.
That's a lot of inches.
I like today's on-screen joke.
Yeah. I only have the 2 right now, but I made 4 of those. The other 2 are more informational.
They're both good.
I might put more up. Just, we need more Final Fantasy Tactics puns. Like more puns featuring Final Fantasy Tactics characters.
Yes, they're wonderful.
That one, when I was involved in the TTRPG scene on Twitter, I posted that and it got some traction, which is understandable because it's actually a decent joke. I don't know if I stole it from somewhere or what. It's kind of obvious as a pun. CT Prime Flare is next. Good. We get
The
Mustadio
National Pun
permanently.
Championships are held every year in Austin. As a YouTube rabbit hole, it is one of the best, in my opinion.
Ooh, I didn't know that was a thing. I don't want to fly out to Texas for that, but I would
Monks should be
participate
able
if I
to pick
could.
locks. They always have the key.
Yeah, that's so great. Perfect, perfect. Late split. I feel like I always late split that for some reason. Excuse me.
I'm posting that one on Twitter.
Do
It was
it.
good.
I'll give you a retweet when I see it. Be nice. Who's complaining? It's Bilbo and Fungus getting into it. Neither of them are innocent. Exit for cutscene, then we go shopping.
So, I found a picture of a new keyboard on Twitter, and it seems interesting, but slower than normal typing.
What could it mean? I have to buy 2 green berets and 2 wizard mantles. Ramza becomes a priest. We learn mag attack plus and set. Best fit Alicia, best fit Ramza. We're going for height 3 flare. Level 5 flare to clean up.
The first problem is that it's 2 inputs per character.
Is it like a programming keyboard so that you can access symbols more or less frequently? A little more frequently would be the idea. Slower typing but greater access to assemblage.
No, it's an oral interface.
Oh, nice. just fucking... It'll be worth extra time, but I don't want him to survive and fuck it up. Rather close the fight than lose the fight. Next we go to Golgarind.
Still save 18 seconds.
Yeah, still. We're still up. This one was started out really hard in the original runs, and then has gotten way easier over time. So like, I enjoy this fight. It's a little tough, and you can still fuck it up, but it's enjoyable when it goes off.
And the keyword was oral, because it's a dick that you suck to type.
You're fucking kidding me. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? What the fuck did you just say to me? Is that real? Is this real life? Is there a oral sex keyboard? That's amazing.
It was posted on Twitter by buttplug.io, so I assume it's real.
Damn, I would research that, check into it, make sure buttplug.io is a real sex toy or collaborator or a news site at least. Look up the specs on the dick suck keyboard.
There, that's where you can download software for your toys to interface with games you're playing.
Interesting. I've seen some of their products. I've seen products like that before. That's an interesting idea.
There's software that basically just reads controller, keyboard input, output, and you can set it to do things based on what it reads.
Nice.
And they shared the model for a 3D print of the keyboard.
Hey, it's a keyboard. Do not put that in quotes. It's a real thing.
It has no keys. And it's not a board.
It's still an input device for text. I guess it's not really a keyboard though. But then there's the question of words per minute. Typing skill is not going to help. Unless there's a hand mode. Does it have to be sucked, or can I give it a hand job?
It also seems to only work for letters, space, taps, backspace, enter, period, comma, exclamation point, question mark, and left, right brackets.
That's a lot more than I expected. I gotta grant credit right there. That's like really
No
clever.
numbers.
No numbers? You don't need numbers.
I just clocked out. Hi, cutie.
Hi, Trey Troy. Congratulations
Hey, Trey Troy.
on a successful day of work.
Hey, Snow.
No, what are you doing? Go.
It's because there's 6 possible inputs, and you use 2 per character, so you have 36 options.
Like, imagine video sexting. It might take a long time, but if you're really good at using it to type, you could do something interesting. I don't know. Describe a blowjob while giving a blowjob. That would be funny. And sexy. Excited to hear about the Cunnilingus keyboard later. Get some water during the break. big stretch. It needs a stretch. It gets the stretch. I need a better lighter. This one's about had it. It's not adjustable anymore. It's either it goes full blast or it doesn't work. I think ideally you want to start it out strong so it lights up and then reduce the heat just enough so it can heat the metal. Shop at Dorter. Go to the fitting room. You get the wizard staff and magic gauntlet. She gets feather boots and Chagoland. Fuck. We're gonna go for the CT3 flare. Although Holy is also
Looking through the
here.
information, it seems like it's button presses on the dildo.
okay. So you could kind of just tick a little bit to get some quick letters out. Fuck. Prime 4 or 5, so 4 and 5. Prime or 3 actually. Oh yes, hit them with the book. Good call. I have to hit for level on 5. And we'll do holy so that we don't miss. And then level on 3 should work out. Or experience by 4. I can't do level on 3. Stop it! Oh, that hits Olan though. Oh my god, why? 6. Height 3. Fucking... Why did it have to be right there? Olan. 3 charge time. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm wasting so much time. Okay, we can do that. Fuck. I had to do all the rewrites. That'll get faster. It's still, that's a lot faster than I used to do calculations. So, considering how many just hit Olan, it would have been over a lot sooner if Olan wasn't standing right there and had exactly enough XP. Like... That's the kind of shit I'm fighting against right now. Level 4 Holy. Gold. That's a tight gold, though. What the hell? Peeking over the PB a little bit is my interpretation of that. I remember the 3-hour mark was around here. Perfect. Yeah. Let's do it.
Boo, more golds. Hell yeah.
We're picking them out. Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get the clear? I just want to sweep on this fucking fight. Honestly, if I have a gold, I could probably go for holy. Go for the flare. Yeah. That's alright. Decent outcome, because there's always fucking one Dragoon left, as the fucking split suggests. This is good. This is actually as good as I think it can be. I hope that the cleanup CT Prime works. It does not. You could just hit with Holy though. Oh no. No. Meow. I should have moved. Fantastic though. So exciting, like my heart flutters. We're up 8 fucking minutes. We're gonna safety save. I don't want to lose anything. Ramsey gets a triangle hat. Height 3 holy.
I was about to do something, then thought, you know, I bet my boss has a better way to do this. And where my way was probably going to take an hour, his was like a minute.
That's fucked up. Good call, though.
I'm excited for Friday.
Yes! We get to continue and pick up new quests and information and lore. It's going to be a very fruitful... If things go the way I
Great
think they're
save.
going to go...
Also, that's why I love to learn from my superior.
If things go the way I think they're going to go, then we should be getting some people started on their personal arcs. Height 5 holy next.
He has access to back-end stuff like querying for a list of order numbers that I don't, so I would have had to go into the list and copy them one by one
that's
and hope I
interesting.
didn't miss any.
Good thing. Height 5 holy. He moves first? Why? Why does he
I
move
wax
first?
thinking. For Jay's job to the nobility kingdom, I had a thought.
He wasn't supposed to move.
Especially since when I look at the list, it shows each item on the order as a different line, so
Oh
it
God,
would get
I hate
super
those.
tedious.
Would socialist policies benefit the kingdom?
Socialist policies, let me tell you. Anything that benefits the people will benefit the country or kingdom they live in, especially if those people produce something or generate income. And it's like, if it's a question of how will we sustain it, you're literally wealthy as a nation. Kivella has access to the kingdom, to the queendoms, or the principality, I guess, because the queen is still alive, but she doesn't really own the land. I guess that means Kivella's the queen. It's whatever Kivella wants, really. But she has access to the state funds, and she has her own personal cash that she can draw from. And you can use that to implement change in the community. Or you could use the treasure to outfit yourselves and fucking do whatever. Like, you know, it's not my government, it's your government.
Stop me if this is too far. State sanctioned, provided bread.
No, that's brilliant. Why would that be? piece of bread, a fucking loaf of bread costs less than a copper to make. And you can actually, like, you can even offer up more than bread if you're putting money on it. Bread is trivial. You could literally do that with no funds practically. Like, I would make you spend something, but like, you could give people an entire guaranteed 3 square meals a day with the amount of money that you have available, and that would last for quite a while, as long as you kept your coffers up. And by that I mean the state funds need to be supplemented.
I think helping the community
But,
is good,
yeah.
but convincing Kivelo or the Treasury to buy me better armor is also good.
There's a little bit of give and take, and it depends on what y'all want to accomplish and how much you want to put into each task. That's why I really like this campaign setting, because it gives the players a lot of control over like a whole territory early on, and
Weekly,
it
for
prepares
citizens, as
you
bread is a major
for
staple in the medieval diet.
counting days and things that are to come.
1 loaf per head.
That's each week is 10 days. You could easily do a copper per person, or no, gold per person, to give each person a loaf of bread every day. I forgot the exact cost, but
I'd like to buy my own armor, but
it's
I
going
have
to be
6
about 1200 GP.
And we subsidize it by applying a gross tax on dungeon making supplies.
No, that's gonna hurt you more than you
Wow.
think it's gonna hurt Carl. I know that's a fucking jab at Carl. How do you know politics so well? How do you do that? Your original idea there though was to apply pressure to Carl to help him subsidize the kingdom, queendom. Next we move up to fucking. Also, Carl could probably just order it from outside. You
I
can
think
literally.
we should get Carl to give us the location of all the stuff he did.
Here's the trick. The government cannot be taxed upon itself. We just have team structures be government facilities.
Yeah, that's gonna get messy because Carl is a government official.
Tariffs as well.
Tariffs. You're a little bit small to be dealing with tariffs. I'm gonna say. Uh, 750 gold a week to feed everybody in the Principality. And that's just the people that live inside the town, not including traders that come in. If you want to offer them bread as well, it would be like no big deal. Like if 1 or 2 extra people show up, you'll still have bread to give them. But that's my original thought. If you can do a rougher calculation, or we find out the exact, I think the exact population is like 1,260 people.
I say that we do a national punch card. 1260 noted.
You're not national though. You're a single village. Do you understand? You're a large village.
Village is fair.
Yeah. You could easily become like a different type of nation. I'm not going by D&D rules here. You're a village by...
Village food stamps?
Yeah, that's a thing. You could do that. Why not? Not even food stamps, just like, hey Joanne, how's it going? Here's your bread.
Essentially, but treated as UBI.
Also keeping in mind that the citizens create production, so the citizens are also farming up some of that material to make the bread, and they're farming up livestock, they're handling fruits and veggies, cooking, upkeep of the town, care and health care is done by citizens. In fact, if you really think about it, almost all health care is handled by the citizens until it gets dire at this point. And you know, you also got a couple amenities, a really well-stocked tavern with a capable keeper. Why are you going first? I'm too slow for some reason.
If we can find a way to tax the top 1% or a specific strata or subset of strata, that'd be awesome.
We are the top 1%.
I was supposed to put
Notably.
on the green beret and I forgot about it.
I mean, the rest of the 1% as well. We have a responsibility to our peoples.
I'm gonna lose a lot here.
Actually, I might not be top 1% yet.
Jay really is lawful and rubbing off on me.
Nice.
Lol.
We're gonna lose a little bit because I don't have the right equipment, but it's not gonna be too bad. We get rid of these chemists and we make it a lot easier. Plus one thief down means that we're not risking anything terrible. The archer will be able to hit me, and I think one of the squires has
Anyways,
a chance, but
I'm
it's
trying
not
to think
likely.
of a simple low-impact tax that could subsidize government-sanctioned bread and other foods.
He gets a double move because he waited. Ugh.
Tax the sale of weaponry?
You also have to remember that the court, i.e., you folks, also agreed to protect the citizens. So a tax on weapons would primarily affect you.
Little messy, the border between weaponry and tools is too hard to enforce.
Also that. Like, you wouldn't make a tax for farm equipment, maybe, but then anybody that wants to circumvent the tax could buy a sickle. Or even a hoe. A strong hoe could do some damage. It could also convince people just not to buy a weapon, but also they would have access to the farm equipment
Plus,
in the first
that
place.
puts a strain on the guard and adventurers whom you want for foreign income get chilled.
Mhm.
Also historically in wars, especially in Greece, farmers conscripted used their farm tools as weapons.
Yeah. Plus some folks in fuck you. Some folks in town also have their own armor. And depending on who you discover in town, they could have more than that. Can we please?
I mean,
No!
we could make an exception to anyone registered in the National Guard or Royal Guard or whatever and maybe drive up recruitment. But that gets double messy. Especially since we don't have infrastructure for that.
Yeah, you'd have to buy infrastructure, which honestly you
That
could do
just
that
sounds
too.
like the US military.
Plus IDK if we want to be a militant nation.
True that.
Village.
If you pose yourself as a military presence,
There.
people might take an interest, and the wrong people also might take an interest. That sucks. I lost 4 minutes because I didn't have the right equipment on. That's also why Regriff ran first, because did not have the right hat.
Oh, Rue. What time of day are we getting back to town?
Raising an interest as a military power opens risks to challenges.
You'll be getting back to town after dusk. Twilight unto nightfall. It'll be dark before nightfall even, because you're in kind of the forested area.
So we should probably have dinner and confront Carl in the morning.
You could do that. We still have more time saves coming up, so I'm not too worried.
Maybe we exert a 4% tax on luxury goods and a 3% tax upon general goods?
I want you to think about how big 4% is. On every gold, that's 4 copper.
That's fair.
And it takes, you could feed a person very well for basically a copper a day or 2 copper once in a while. Cheap room and board. Cheap room and board is 2 copper. But sometimes that comes with food. Or no. 4 silver it's 4 silver on every gold. No, is it 4 copper or 4 silver? No, because that would be 40. Yeah, it's 4 copper. Sorry. I have to think about
It's
it.
also that I want to make a surplus on this, so we can fund other social projects.
4 copper.
Thank you for confirming.
It's not enough.
It is not enough? No, that's a lot though, because anytime, even if you know the target is not the typical citizen, anytime you impose a tax, that tax falls on the citizenry. Inadvertently, even if you know that maybe the richest people will be buying into that the most. The citizens are the ones that are going to look at that and say, well, why? what is this going for?
Cheap
What does
room
my
and
extra
board
money do?
isn't luxury goods though.
Chew that also. No. Height 3 flare.
But what does count as luxury goods?
What do you
have
think?
exports?
Like
I need
that's
a finances document, spreadsheet, document pile to go through.
exports? That's something you have to take up with the monarch and the citizens, in a sense. Just fucking crush it. I'm already gonna lose it out on time. Because one of the
I
things
was
is
more
we
asking
haven't.
Trey Troy about what luxury goods is.
Oh, right. Well, you decide what luxury goods are, and is the short answer. And also, part of the difficulty of this is that you have to take stock in what the village is producing as well. So you got to find that information out.
Would that be something Jay would have done during our previous downtime?
No. Gotta buy a wizard rod and 2 sprint shoes. And then a necklace.
Jay took a beat to get a feel for the current financial space, built network, but not very successfully, and gained cleric levels. Level, rather.
Also the wizard rod. Become a wizard. Add the rod. And the sprint shoes. Remove everything from Rafa. Mustadio gets a rifle, green beret, and sprint shoes. I also want to point out that you can take while you're taking stock of what the town has, you can also take stock of who is in the town based on their job and their level. You can even determine their level while you're taking census. Knowing who is in the town and what jobs and levels they have is very helpful.
Name, age, job, level.
Yeah, I'm hesitant to do names because that you're basically asking us all to come up with 1,260 names. We don't have to go that hard. We can easily break it down by job, so we have X amount of clerics, X amount of experts, X amount of commoners, X amount of warriors, which are like, there would be people in the town who are warriors.
Fuck names. I need business and production straight up.
I'm just assuming name is on the census, but we as players and characters don't have that
Yeah,
list.
we will name folks as we need to. Plus, there's a lot of NPCs to interact with that are going to skew the numbers a little bit.
Farmer helps less than canola oil.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, you don't have canola trees. Or whatever. I don't know where canola comes from. You're not producing that. I could tell you right off.
Fair.
Also, oil is very difficult to produce. You probably wouldn't do that, but you might export the ingredients for oil. Depending on what products you actually do produce. I'm mostly holding for spoilers. It's good to find out in-game and on record when we have an archive game.
Canola comes from a plant with an interesting name.
It's not just called a canola plant.
No, it's rapeseed.
Oh yeah, no, I remember. You actually can grow that. You can grow that in your climate. You would need to turn over the field, but also you have to make a lot of it to get a decent yield, but you could probably sell it pretty easily. You have to deal with shipping, however. You are close to a Darenthold outpost, which means you could just go there to sell some things, but that would require merchants to be going back and forth between the docks and Darenthold. And Darenthold is actually on the east coast, and you are closer to the west coast, so it's a little bit difficult. You could set up trade routes. There's a lot of options. I would also recommend visiting that post at some point. You can make a day trip about it.
It'd be nice for us to actually make the village renowned for a specific production.
True that. Renown is a big thing in D&D, especially in my games. Both locations and folks. And sometimes miracles get
Hey,
renowned.
maybe Jay's one good skill might come into play.
Yeah. It will. I try to throw something in that will give you something to do with all of your stuff. Sometimes it takes a while. Yeah. Mercantile. Persuasion spec? That'll work out. Next level. High prime player to clean up, allegedly. The leftmost knight is level 4. But he drops, so it's okay. This guy is also down. We're clear. We've done it. Here, I want to take a safety save because the theme of this run is safety save. Oh my god. I could have cut that a lot sooner. That's actually, that means it's gonna give me more, it's gonna look like more of a time save on this split. And this split is kind of way out there. It's like, you can already tell we're more than 10 minutes on it.
If I'm the only person who's interested in the kingdom building aspects, I'm fine with dropping it. But like, I like a good business sim.
Yeah, no, we'll do it, but you don't have to drop it because we could always do that. We could do that as a part of your downtime, and most often that downtime will be free time. So you don't even have to spend your actual time on it. We'll just make sure the calculations are correct week by week. And that's mostly me. I will mostly be doing that because, you know, maths are my thing. But if you, like, you'll know the numbers, so you'll be able to do it too. What will come of this is that your character will have access to financial stats, and you'll be able to answer questions during roleplay, which is extremely important. IMO, MO, JS, JS.
Next downtime, let's take a census.
Absolutely.
Do Web have a bureaucracy we can leverage?
You are the bureaucracy. If you want to leverage more work, you're going to have to conscript people or do something.
Huh, fair.
You're going to have to call for people to do the work if you want that. I have, to be honest, I've been putting it off, but I am going to break down the entire village before the next session so we can get that done if we have time during the session. But I'll have stats available.
What rank bureaucrat is Jay?
Beforehand. Yeah.
That sounds like a budget that we
Jay
have,
would
but
be
don't need
like
to
a
spend.
chancellor or advisor. Chancellor slash advisor is what Jay would be. Whatever Kivella calls Jay is also
Am
fail.
I taking this too seriously?
No, you're doing fine. This is great. This is good. Yeah. Level prime.
No. So, no rank with central bureaucracy?
There's no central bureaucracy. It's Kivella right now. And Carl, if he sobers up. That was the stand right now. All of your bureaucracy, it's Kivella and Carl. And there's a butler too
I'm
who
taking
knows
time
some
off of
things
my
about the
day-night
state,
job to
but
do
he's
a
not
hobby job.
making a
I'm
bad
just making
Futurama
a bad
reference.
Futurama reference.
Aw. Interesting. I mean, that's a real thing. Beautiful. We get to get ready for a bathroom break, please. Oh, I need to do one more fight, though.
Is there religious background for abstaining from alcohol?
Yeah, there are vows that can be taken, but you have to go to a place and pledge your vow, and you have to be recognized as an ordained person. You might have to be a higher ranking cleric in order to even start that. But you could take a vow of abstinence, and that would be abstaining from alcohol and or sex. it comes with some bonuses, but it also comes with some detriments. Things that you have to deal with. But we could talk about that in the future. That's a middle future kind of thing. You will find
I'm
training
wondering
to
if it's worth putting alcohol on the luxury tax and blaming it on religion.
that's a little weird, but you know, whatever floats your boat. It's not going to give you the benefits of class
Little too
or
messy.
job.
Sony.
Yeah. It is messy. You would be able to find the cloistered cleric before you would find somebody with a vow, with the ability to enact a vow upon you. Vows are like, you earn a vow, and then you decide to take it. That's the kind of thing it is.
Don't worry, I have a thought for dealing with Carl.
Also that. Feel free to discuss, I guess, because there is time for you two to talk before you get to town.
I'm thinking about normal taxes rather than, fuck Carl, taxes.
Yeah. Plus, nobody's talked to Carl since the last time y'all spoke with him. And you all gave him a fucking
Fuck Carl,
earful.
taxes are easy.
If you recall, last time Carl showed up at the house, coked up out of
That's
his
not true.
gourd, and basically on a bender and taking his brother's death really hard. And you all of you fucking chewed him out until he said he would put his life back together and he would get off the drugs, and he left. And that's the last time any of you spoke to him. Getting ready for the bathroom break.
Worst case, we create a legal controlled market for drugs, and we just apply a tax on them.
Hey, that's actually a decent idea. My opinion, as a GM, which you don't have the ability to utilize, but I think it's a good idea. Especially if you regulate the drugs, then you can make sure that there's actually a viable market for it, which would mean that there's also income. Not just tax income, but like public revenue, depending on who's helping produce the drugs. And you would have...
I think that's a good idea as a player and character.
Yeah, there you go. That's all it takes. You got 2 votes on that, and Cavella seems to like the democratic process. That's just a comment I have. I don't really know. It's ultimately up to her, but y'all seem to be trusted. Oh, she got the confused. Height prime.
Oh, my thoughts about Carl aren't necessarily something I discuss with the party.
Oh, that's also different. That's also true.
Hey, you want to do cocaine about it? Make sure you don't do more than X per body weight, as per Surgeon General X's orders,
Yeah.
and make sure to pay your taxes for the good of the people. We want to build a community shelter next, or something.
Hey, that could be good too. And if you establish a drug program, you can even help people with addiction problems. But that's just a suggestion. Interestingly,
I'm taking notes for character reasons.
Interestingly, in drug-controlled nations, the use of illicit drugs does go up, but it's no more than the distribution of people that enjoy alcohol. So it's a similar distribution to that. The people that enjoy the illicit substance when it's legalized are going to use it, and the people that find they don't like it are going to use something else. The difference is that now both substances would be legal.
Maybe we should help the people with addiction problems find religion.
Or hear me out, we create an environment where we normalize help for people with addictions, and we just make sure that we enact social policy and laws regarding accountability while intoxicated. Like reasonable people.
Yes, agreed, and also religion.
Yeah, you also have a religious body that can help to give people counseling and public support. It's something they're already doing. So you could probably fund them to do a little bit more.
Yeah, sure, that's what I meant.
Yeah. No, I knew. I'm just like agreeing. Getting myself back into the conversation.
It definitely wasn't, but that's not something I'd share in character.
I don't know if Jay's religion believes heavily on the concept of proselytization runs. Plus IDK if we want a state religion. Our two religions are pretty diametrically opposed.
It might be difficult also because you have an amalgamated church who already cater to any religious practice that happens to show up as long as they're not threatening or injuring people. There's no opposition on it though. Like even a devotee of Vecna could show up, and as long as they're not actively killing somebody or they're not wanted by the town, we could assume they would give their religious practice and leave without making much of a fuss.
Petunia's religious practice is pretty diametrically opposed again.
Yeah, and also, like, I don't know, y'all are going to be forced to get along,
bad things will
but
happen.
you never know. You never know what could happen, because, like, different structures would take advantage of different political facets.
I don't plan to back that church.
Petunia's religion, Sulane's religion, and Jay's religion seem very mutually exclusive.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's been given up by what. Like, y'all know about Bahamut, who's High Justiciar and supreme good of law kind of thing. I forget the name. I forget the name of your deity, Jay. Hippodromus or...
And I feel like DTG feels much more strongly out of character about they. That.
Yes. If it comes up, then we'll deal with it.
Petunia's religion seems heavily about charge blindly, hope it works out because moo good. Jay's
No, that's
religious
kind
belief seems
of...
more so about careful plotting and planning to make monuments.
Well, that is just how Petunia is. That's just his personality. The followers of Bahamut usually seek to bring justice to the truly vile. And they are adamantly opposed to raising the dead for nefarious means and other abuses of nature. This is a pretty good cut. Level 3. I think I would hit myself if I do that.
IDK what Sulane's religion is, but given it's on the chaotic, maybe negative alignment, seems like it could go either way.
What the hell? It's a rock.
I feel like abuses of nature describes Sulian and their religion.
You know that's valid and hot.
But is it, though? I would use a key word to describe your deity, but I don't want to give anything away yet. Your deity might be natural. Level 5 player coming up.
They might, and they also might be a creator deity.
Maybe. That's possible, actually. They might have creation not as a domain, but just as a purpose. I will not give you creation domain for that deity, but they might be involved in creation. I will give that much.
Yeah, not as a domain, just incidentally.
This is a major time loss because this is so rare
I think
for her to
Hippodamus is a
skip
relatively
that
small
spell
deity. That's probably more
because
privately
I have
worshipped.
increased hit rate and damage on her for being Cancerian. So it's like it is extra fucked up when it happens. We're gonna have to go for holy, so because I just don't want to miss. And that's the backup. 714, fantastic. 714 is a good number. Now, again, it worked for the last wild encounter. I need there to not be a pig in this encounter. No pig, please. No pig. No pig. No pig. No pig. No pig. No pig.
No oink oink.
No oink oink.
Maybe they're an exarch or a person who achieved apotheosis.
Apotheosis? I forget what that means. Oh. They became an apostle or a saint? Hippodamus is revered as a deity because of his skill and knowledge. He's a deity because the people believe in him. He was a natural person. And that is the truth about it. And after his death, he was basically sanctified. People revered
Oh,
him.
that's sexy.
Yeah, it is sexy. It's a really nice system. Also, there was no pig. I'm glad. Gold split again. This run has given me the chills.
One day Jay will probably die, and wonder if he followed the plan.
Afterlife plays a big role in my campaign setting, so you'll probably get the answer to that. Or you'll get enough hints to build your own answer.
Sulane's deity is just straight up deity.
Yeah, deity by right of being around at the right time. Or for the right amount of time. You pick.
Yes.
I like it because your deity is not restrictive in the same sense.
Deity because they fell asleep.
Your deity would allow you to do things outside of your alignment to a small degree because, well, various reasons. In fact, I should probably make you roll for that, but like, in general, you have a lot more flexibility than other clerics. And honestly, when it comes down to it, Jay has a fair amount of flexibility too, because his deity doesn't really care about some forms of politics. It's mostly about
My deity also might be
building
too
up
asleep
society
to notice.
and the people. Oh yeah, they might not even notice. You really have to try to get their attention, and that means that they're dreaming of you, right? I don't want to be dreamed about by that being.
It's about organizational quality and execution, in his name.
Yes. And that's the thing. If you can still achieve that, you could basically go outside your alignment. It's weird as a paladin. I don't think I would allow paladins of Hippodamus. Definitely clerics of Hippodamus. Or Hippodamus. I don't know how to parse that.
Them waking up would probably be so much worse though.
That would be worse. That might be your duty. You still don't even
It's
know.
speed-oriented worship, and 100% I'd argue you must be a cloistered cleric to be a true cleric of Hippodamus.
That's fair. You know what? We can roll on that too. Still don't know
Yeah,
yet.
I still don't know yet.
And that's the thing. You chose this. Your deity made it so that you will eventually know your goal, and it might be at the defining moment. You never know. You might also
I
be.
chose this, and I enjoy it.
You might be in line for several different tasks. which is more likely the case, but like your grand goal won't be realized probably until after your death. That's just the way it rolls. And that's a possibility enough that you should keep it in mind just in case.
I feel like it's possible for the party to hate it, but I love it.
Mhm. Ramza gets 108 gems. Mustadio gets the angel ring. And then we dismiss Alicia and all but 2 Chocobo.
Because at no point does combat nor feats of strength, honor, or martial prowess contribute to society building, nor civil planning.
Hmm. It does if you are going against if you're going against the status quo that you're supposed to be upholding. That's possible. It depends on who you're fighting or what you're fighting. I'm going to try and get a good camera angle on this fight.
But, you know what does? The study of architecture, sociology, and history.
That is definitely much more likely to further your goals. And if you gain those knowledges, those would be really, really powerful roles in some areas of the world.
Yep.
History is always good, but if you know knowledge architecture, you can also, it supplements your history knowledge. I would give you a synergy bonus to history for architecture and vice versa, depending on what you're trying to find out. Meow. I didn't get the input because he only moved 1 cell.
It's low-key why I think Cloister makes sense for Jay. It essentially gives him off-brand Bardic.
Yeah. It gives you a little more information. It gives you more spell power, doesn't it? Perfect fight. Ramza gets his sprint shoe, and then we hit the north gate. Um. CT3 flare. Clean up by level. Clean up by level 5. Then there's one at level 3 or 4 and height 3 and prime. So we'll try it that way. We'll try to clean up by level 5. That's what the notes say. That's what I should be doing. I don't know. I don't know what the fucking issue is sometimes. Good. Awesome. High chance of success. Fuck you. Fuck you, Archer. That's okay. Gil game hard. They gained Gil equal to the damage that was dealt to them. That's a level 3 or 4. Right? No, it's level 4. Level 3? I was wrong. No.
It adds a small handful of usually arcane spells to his list as divine spells, adds the knowledge domain to his domain set, extending his deity's natural list, giving him a third domain in exchange for losing armor proficiency and martial weapons. And a much worse Bab.
Base attack goes down, but you gain several knowledges. That sounds great, though. Plus, you gain a domain. That's a huge thing. I want to point out, if anybody wants to go for domain aggregation, you totally should do it. It's very powerful. What's your lucky number? Ham for free. I got a lucky number for you. I can't look up the curse right now. Maybe somebody else can, in case you're interested. Today your lucky number is 617. 617. If you wish to know the curse associated with your lucky number, you can ask somebody with the link.
Whoa, Boston area code.
Boston area code, interesting. How opportune is that?
I can look it up in 5 minutes.
Cool. But I don't remember if Ham wants curses or not, so it's up to you, Ham.
It also gives him access to all knowledge skills, as tradable skills from the knowledge domain.
Nice. Yeah, that's important too. So that you can take architecture for 1/1. You get history anyway as a cleric, but you can also take any knowledge for 1/1. Anything you want to know, you could just build on that. Glad to
Thank
hear
you,
it.
Snow.
Yes, thank you very much, Snow. Here's the last
the
major
number?
time save for quite a while. 617.
617.
Safety save. This is where I failed yesterday. We're good. We're over the hump. Donk.
I really enjoy how TTS recognizes the Oxford commas with the proper pauses.
Oh gosh. That is really fun though.
Compelled to pray to a deity or deities of time and knowledge.
617,
Nice.
you are compelled to pray to a deity or deities of time and knowledge.
So we're looking at a deity of history, or a deity of legend, or both. they have to have the time and knowledge domains in their pocket. But there's a few deities like that. You can also pray to one or more deities for that. So a deity of time and a deity of knowledge. You could just add that to your religious practice every day. I could have went for the holy, but there's really no true point to it when I could just throw this fast spell.
Wait, I wonder if my deity has time, because I'm 999 per mil sure they have knowledge.
Yeah. I think your deity would have the time domain. I didn't think about all the domains that could apply. But deities can stack on domains real easy. Oh, this is perfect. I'm gonna try to ace that wizard. That hits me.
Domains, on domains, on domains.
Yeah. XP3.
I had been going off a PF list.
Pathfinder list also counts. I also will do custom domains. If you really want a domain, I will
I'd
put
argue that while he
together.
isn't a knowledge domain deity, Hippodamus eventually requires his clergy to become cloistered, something such are to fully worship him.
That could even be a thing. Yeah, you could even say that's just part of your background now. I would not mind that at all. I love having a flying chocobo. We'll go for the over here first. And maybe it won't be a requirement, but it's one of the ways that followers of Hippodamus give their lives to him in worship. So it's an option. It's an option.
They
It
don't
doesn't have to be a
either in
requirement.
PF.
Time
Hippodamus seems
and
like a scholarly
knowledge.
being.
Knowledge is in the expanded list of domains for D&D. You can find it in the D&D 3.5 spell compendium. Time might also be in there. I'm pretty sure it is. Hippodamus seems like a scholarly deity. Yes, absolutely. And in fact, you might have access to the knowledge domain as a rule. I would even think. I know you picked your domains, you pick the deity by your domains, but knowledge is also an option if you pick up another one. Huge time save. We accept Sid Orlandu. And then move on to Zeltenia to shop.
He's already got a lot going on, let's not overload him.
Yeah, he is a lower deity. But he could have a few. He could still have more domains. We didn't figure out all his domains.
I picked up domains based on what made sense for the deity in character.
I hear that. Also, I approved it, so it's good. Also, thank you for following. I don't have alerts turned on. Enjoy your lurk. I appreciate the follow. Give me that. Give me that holy sword.
Plus he's not a deity of study, he's a deity of planned action.
Yeah, that's true. Not specifically study, but enacting on knowledge, which can include study, but is not the focus. I actually really enjoy Hippodamus as a deity in the world. Like, it makes it feel really real, especially because my setting allows for polytheistic peoples.
To act upon knowledge, you have to have knowledge.
you do have to have knowledge, and a lot of the time that doesn't include study. Cloistered clerics, there's probably a lot of cloistered followers of Hippopotamus. Or Hippopotamus. I still haven't figured out how to pronounce that. How does the TTS do it? Keeping in mind, the TTS is not the authority on pronunciation.
Yes, but the acquisition of knowledge is the primary focus of deities of the knowledge domain.
Yes. Oh, so you're saying that Hippopotamus... It sucks. I don't get to hit the weed this time. You're saying Hippopotamus shouldn't have knowledge domain because it's not his primary goal. I think that makes sense. I'm willing to roll for that.
Rue, a streamer I watch, responded to my tweet with silent judgment.
Yeah.
I think that means I win.
Yes, you do win.
Plus tell me Hippopotamus wouldn't intentionally slyly power game his clerics as a little laugh.
Yeah, no, he would min-max. Hippopotamus would min-max. Oh my god. I forgot to stop. I wasn't supposed to go all the way. All of the top Hippopotamus clergy are overpowered in some way because they are exemplars of their tenets. So we have to go back one and go do the buying in Zeltenia first, but we basically still got this.
Because cloistering is potent with your raw, as Jay doesn't need to lose his armor proficiency, nor
Weapon.
martials.
Down 2, up 1 by 3 rune blade. Down 8. Up 1 for ice shield. Up 2 for Aegis. Next. Twist headband and 2 flash hat.
I'm just interpreting it as Jay didn't pay attention in combat class.
3 power sleeves. Dismissed chokers.
Jay went to class.
Meow. Sid, remove equipment. Add rune blade. Rune blade, flash hat, power sleeve, sprint shoe.
I'd imagine maybe. He definitely got clericing lessons to reclass.
Mustadio. Elf mantle. Ramza changes to Squire. Aegis, Excalibur, Holy Meter, Magic Gauntlet. Enter Juminez. We're gonna lose a little bit of time on this, but we're also very far ahead, so it's what the fuck ever. We also have enough time saved that there's a potential PB on this. I don't wanna say it will PB, but there's potential if I pull up my time and don't make mistakes to beat my best time. Before anybody says anything, I cannot be jinxed. Don't worry about it. 279 is a good number though. Even though he didn't die, I'm kind of happy. 297? Okay, also.
Use the cloistering granting arcanes as an opening for spell list aggregation, but that sounds like a lot to ask.
I wonder how Sulian got their cleric powers. Their deity isn't exactly a responsive one.
Faith is the only answer. Wonderful.
Faith, luck, eating a Pringle at the right, wrong frame?
Yeah, right? No, it could be anything with your deity. Like, what got you conscripted? You believed, and then you sought out information about it. And that's the first step toward madness, which literally happened to you. You already took your first step toward madness and gained knowledge
The Pringle makes sense.
of the madness domain. The Pringle makes sense? Yeah, actually, with this one, the Pringle kind of does make sense. CT3 flare. Clean up on level prime or 4.
Have you guys seen the Pringle Architecture Challenge? I guess they can all be stacked into a complete circle?
That's weird.
There is no luck involved, and faith likely has nothing to do with it. It's just a bonus.
Okay, that's a pretty good interpretation. I like
I
it.
can't believe Jay had to be a book nerd for worship when Sulian just got the Pringle Frame exploit for his powers.
Different deities have different demands, and honestly, if we're being completely clear on this, Sulan's deity doesn't demand anything. They're literally waiting. Height Prime.
Yeah, my deity is literally asleep and doesn't really give a shit.
Hey, Ryu, you mind if we go with the hiding in plain sight superstition for Illumins?
Feel free to explain it as a thing. Is this a cultural or identity type thing? Or is this like a social thing that comes from outside your I don't know, your social groups? Like technically you don't have a tight social group. You left what would have been your social group for another one. So you changed locales entirely to get to this point. Level Prime Holy. hope this is a good distribution. The lowest I could do is
I
2
think
hits,
Jay's
and the
family
most I
left
could
their
do is
social
4
group in
hits.
the
I want to do
Illumian
2
homeland
hits.
for the safety, lower risk on the PMP.
Yeah, that does factor into it, because if you're not near where you're from,
I
people
bet
are
my
less
deity
likely to
loves
be looking
puns.
for you if they know about your tasks, or if they know about your deity or your purpose. This sucks. bad RNG, but we're gonna pass it anyway. So people who want to find Illumians aren't going to be looking where you're at for them. Is the short answer. Unless you like really fuck up, but so far, I think literally only 2 people saw your runes, your crown. It's actually a veil. Specifically that structure of your
Cultural
physiology is a
identity. They're
veil.
woven of lost languages and runes of magical constants with potent spells of high power.
There you go. Yeah.
I think only 2.
Only 2, yeah. Somebody was blinded at the time. They had spittle covering their face.
Because Sulian was blinded then standing right in front of Jay.
Yeah.
I think it's a common superstition that Illumins need to hide in plain sight or else evil people will scrap them for their runes and the magic that binds their form.
I could say that. That feels like a decent background. That makes a lot of sense to me.
It's not hard. They're very people passing.
People passing sounds nasty. I don't like it.
And they're technically not outsiders.
Yeah. Holy.
Technically, they're just fancy humans.
Yeah. You might even be able to pass for other types of humanoid peoples. Other members of the species.
DIY hacky humans.
Hacky humans. Ramza gets a flash hat.
Sulian is a totally normal human.
Maybe. I don't know if there's a... Oh, there is a tell. It just nobody's gotten close enough. No spoilers.
Jay is too. He just used a really obscure spell.
Yeah, right? It's just like really powerful. I don't know. My grandfather taught it to me or something. Don't ask questions. Hype Prime Flare.
I'm going
and
to roll on
wait.
that thing again before the game Friday.
It's been passed down the family since my grandfather's grandfather. It's very private.
Rolling the thing again before the game Friday. Alright. You can let me know what's up. Depending on what happens. It could be more or less noticeable as well.
I will.
Finish him off with Hype Prime Holy. We're holding on to some fucking time here. What we got? Nice.
Note to self. Increase Jay's history, architecture, and persuasion.
Lol.
We accept Meliadol into the party, exit for a cutscene, and then take a long walk. Can we beat a Dremilk before 5 hours? Can we do that? Can we beat him before 5 hours? Oh my gosh.
Go for Walkies Lilbin 11 absolutely poggers.
I honestly, beating a Dremilk before 5 hours is probably what I did in my PB. So this is catching up to that at least. It's a good sign. I'm going to go for Walkies.
If average is only 16 seconds over 5 hours, and PB was 18 minutes faster, I would think PB was under 5 hours.
I mean, that's what I'm shooting for ultimately. I want the sub 5. Or you mean 16 minutes over 5 hours?
I can't wait for level 14 on Thursday 5e. My twink gets wings.
Nice! Winged twink. Please. Why can't we have a winged twink? Why aren't you guys building winged twinks in my game?
Well, Petunia.
Okay, fine. You'll have to ask Petunia about that.
No,
but
5 hours 0 minutes and 16 seconds is 5 hours 16 seconds.
Oh, right. I see what you mean. Oh, to hit a Dremilk. Yeah, so beating a Dremilk before 5 hours has to be in the PB. I see what you're saying.
Jay's a second-generation immigrant working to live the American dream.
Well, this isn't really America. There's a lot of different nations on this continent. It hasn't been
I think he's
completely
doing a lot.
bastardized.
Lot.
He is doing a lot. You live in a place where nobody cares about anything like the American dream, because life is so much different.
Hopefully we can make some effective socialist policies.
True.
Sulane's great-grandfather said he came from somewhere else, but he said a lot of weird shit and nobody really believes much of it.
I can see why your religious practice is the way it is, considering the information you got about your personal identity. Yes. Good walk. Possible time save here. A lot of these fights coming up have a possible time save in them. I might try to ace the encounter after this one too with Holy, just to hold on to as much time as possible. Back to
He also
for
said
Holy.
he was like 50 when my family was pretty sure he had to be closer to 70.
That's a big tell that you're dealing with somebody who may be immortal. Wow, one strike kill. That means I must have got the magic attack increase for being a wizard earlier. Minutes to close the fight above the frame. That's pretty good. I could do that. Height 4 flare, and then I wait for height 5 flare. I might have to do one or more of either. Or I might have to do one extra of either of them, rather. He gets a move. Now, height 5 flare.
Hey Snow, craft potion or craft scroll.
Fuck. Extra attack. Height prime. Height prime flare. I might change that last one to a holy. I think if I struck with holy on the last one, that might have closed out the battle, but we'll find out next time.
Good question. What are you planning to do with it?
I'm charting out Jay's retrains, and I have to lose one.
Oh yeah. Ramsey gets the holy meter. Dismiss Mustadio. Shop at Garland.
Because if you want to sell them, most people probably won't be able to use scrolls.
I want Jay to keep one craft skill because he needs inventory and he wants to sell a service.
Three thief hats. Page down
17
to...
minutes Lilbin
That's
11
wrong.
absolutely poggers.
Down and down two for Bracer. Enter Maronge.
He's probably gonna retake it at level 10 or 14. Pending DMM needs.
Yeah, 17 minutes up. I'm enjoying this a lot. If I get more than 18 minutes over,
As
then
you
I get
should
sub
be.
5, I think. Or, I don't know if sub 5 is possible yet, but... maybe. I don't know how to do the math to figure that one out. To be honest, I'm not thinking about that math. I'm thinking about different math entirely.
You think I should stick to potions? It's better for the party give or take cost efficacy.
Potions give you more income than scrolls. More people can use them. You don't need particular levels, and you're not limited in potions as much as you're limited in spells that you can give out.
Keeping potions.
I see 5 hours 46 minutes and 19 seconds for the final time.
you need to be
so
46
you
up.
need to
You're
be
right.
46 minutes up.
Thank you. That's okay. I still get pretty good. It's still going to be a better average, which is just peachy.
Yeah, average going down is good.
No! Luigi might have spotted the male
ABG
person.
probably going to be under 5 hours.
Yeah. Oh, you think? Yeah, no, that's a huge push. Like, that's gonna move the bar a lot. You can get a sweep on this with Flare, but a lot of the enemies can dodge it, and there's a high chance of that. So I just went for Holy, take a little bit extra time to guarantee the hits and extra damage. 18 up.
Makes sense.
Ramza becomes a wizard. Get Wizard Rod. Learn Fire 2. Don't move. Demi. Run. Yeah. Orlando. Add Aegis Excalibur.
Because you're still faster anyway.
Thief Hat Bracer. Meliodul add Power Sleeve. I get to fix this card later. This card has mostly empty space. There's a single line now that says move, sit up, and split punch Cledian, and there's one diagram. Everything else has been crossed out because I don't need it anymore.
Seems like a card to fix. I think I'm going to rename a split.
Oh, very nice.
Jay's keeping potions. It's out of character for him to try sell scroll.
There you go. Lots of reasons to stick with potions.
The Ballad of Orlanduta. We go to Disney World.
That is acceptable. Now the Zalbag fight. There's a big time save here, potentially. Potential time save on this.
Orlando and Orlando are similar, and just had to figure out the good meme there.
I approve. We are going to Disney World in that fight. As Orlando walks right up and ends it. Call that Orlando Bloom. I don't know. I think that's really funny. Wait. Wait. Zombag move and cast on Ramza. Perfect. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Stasis Sword. Meludil moves up one and crushes something. Brilliant.
Anyways, the family passed down a potent spell, and it's a family secret, is believable enough in universe, right?
Yes, you could definitely pass that as a lie. Although, that lie would mark you as a powerful sorcerer in a general sense. So think about that. We're up 20 minutes now.
Or at least handwave enough to keep Jay from wanting to pack up and never look back.
You'll be fine. Plus, there are narrative elements that will keep you in the setting.
I don't think anyone knows yet about Sulane's weird stuff, just that the acid didn't really do anything, and IDK if anyone even noticed that.
Yeah, that's it wasn't even clear because you still took the blind. So people might not even know about that. Squire. Move Mel's equipment, gets an ice shield. Runeblade.
Maybe Sulane's just really good with
Sid
acid.
gets Runeblade. Ramza gets Excalibur. Aegis. Moving up. 108 gems. Command move down twice. Yes. CT3 Holy. Maybe he's just really good with acid.
Sub 5 on strongest minions?
Yeah. 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 I'm gonna guarantee it's a sub 5 on strongest minions because that's what I want. I want to push that bar as close as possible to the final.
Sulian doesn't seem totally mustache twirling, evil maniacal laugh and monologue evil, so Jay's not gonna ask questions.
Sulan's not even explicitly evil. Being a cleric, he just vibes with the deity.
Jay isn't going to ask questions because they're worried that if they do, people will start questioning Jay's stuff.
Exactly. Jay low-key reeks of the Shadow Plane. Because the magic that binds his form uses magic and rituals intrinsic to THGERE. There. Or so I'd imagine.
Fuck. I gotta go for the obvious one.
Does that make sense, Middlesex DM?
Ugh. I don't know. I don't even know what you're saying right now. I'm sorry.
Middlesex?
That's what that means, yeah. Ah! Hit up in my fucking mouth.
Oof.
Is it? No. Can I just not touch him? That would fucking blow. No! Come on. 96, thank you.
I think the Lumian word to flesh magic, and creations of such, has traces and reeks of shadow plane nonsense.
I got so excited for sub 5 on this fight, and I got fucking screwed. Hate this. Still decent, just like what the fuck right now.
Still sub 5.
Yeah.
Hey, still sub 5.
Rounds goes to Wizard. Add Wizard Rod. Sid gets Excalibur. Drumina's boots. Oh, does Jay reek of the Shadow Plane? Yeah. People with the knowledge or experience can tell that you are linked to a transitive plane.
Because they were made, historically, in the shadow plane by
Yeah,
denizens
and
of
some
such,
people
in their own
can
image.
tell specifically
It
that
makes
it's
sense
the
that
shadow
Illumins have
plane.
energies tied into shadow magic or shadow plane stuff baked in.
You also have the opportunity to find shadow casting easier to produce, depending on what you discover about yourself.
As someone with knowledge of planes, Sulian might notice.
Oh yeah, if you actually study a little bit sense motive on Jay, you might be able to pick out some things about his physiology. Literally the only thing I don't want to happen. Fucking thanks. Because then
Especially
this
since
happens,
the people who
like...
made the word to flesh rituals are long gone, and I'd imagine few are able to permutate and revise around other planes, and as such still pull from shadow planar magic.
It's related, yeah. Mechanically, your Illumian nature ties you to the shadow plane in some regard. this is taking so long. I would literally be able to go first before all of these casters moved if I didn't get slowed. It's okay though. We're still making pretty good gains.
Sulian wouldn't think to check that though, and wouldn't think much of it even if they did, as they're also tied to another plane.
Yeah. It's like, oh, yeah, sure, that's a thing. The people that I'm posing as do that thing, right, don't they? Y'all are like embraced by shadow, is that the truth? Ramza becomes a squire after this cutscene.
I'm sure if we had a level 20 mage of some sort who could take a decade to study the ritual and do spellcraft to rebuild it, but better, he probably could make a PMP Illumian. But that's not this reality, methinks.
I don't think there's anything like that right now. Not level 20. The startings of that could be possible, but I don't have anything that powerful in the game with that particular flavor. It's just in manner of speaking, it's just
Take
about time.
42nd times Avenue on your worst fight split.
Oh, hey, you're right, though. Oh my god. Logically, the most frustrating fight took a big gain, and that's all right. I gotta stay in perspective. Ramza becomes a squire. We add Aegis Runeblade and Magic Gauntlet. I was supposed to page down twice for that. Sig gets the twist headband, replace the broken equipment, whatever that would be, and gets a bracer.
Like, there's nothing wrong with the word to flesh ritual right now, give or take the fact it looks evil as fuck, and it's so easy to unwind.
My diagram is slightly wrong.
Like playing God and making life tends to be hard to construe as good, right?
Yeah, that is usually not great, because unless you have perfect control over the way that you create life, it could be an issue. But there is life creation magic that is good. Some forms of life can be created without pain and suffering, and those are what you're looking for. Orlando Fool waits and then stasis sword on Cledian. Nice block. What am I doing? What did I just say? Why do you throw things? Fuck off. Maybe I did have to tilt up. Meow.
Legolas is sad.
Why is this? What did you do? Oh, Orlando.
It's more so
Orlando
like going to the
Bloom,
market
which
and
is what I
coming home
said
with
earlier.
traditionally dark
Yeah.
and evil ingredients.
This is the
That
melancholy
are
of
usually
Orlando.
for potent shadow magic and conjurations is not a good look.
Shadow magic is not explicitly evil, and
laugh.
a fair amount of superstitious people know that shadow magic is not inherently evil. It just, you know, sometimes it turns out that a shadow caster is evil. That's common knowledge. People that believe in magic or whatever.
That's true, we have a not evil necromancer in our network.
Yeah. A non-evil necromancer, also common. People generally understand that necromancy...
Not evil question mark.
Not evil. You checked. You checked if he was evil. Oh
Also
wait, he was a little
questionable
evil.
competence.
No, he was a little evil. There was some evil about him. But he did say that he was morally a good person. So it was different. I don't know. Orlando, full weight again. And then Ramza will get a strike.
He's definitely not pure good, but he's definitely more of a threat due to incompetence rather than bad intentions.
He's actually
Are
very
resurrection
talented.
spells
No,
necromancy in 3.5?
if you ask Kavella, she could tell you, assuming that she would want to, is that he's a very competent spellcaster, very high level. Usually his spells go off.
Fucks up legend lore ass.
Fucked up legend lore, but he also said that it could have been somebody messing with the spell. He hasn't ruled that out. He does recognize what he did about it, but level 5 holy.
Alright, we need to pursue those drow.
I forget, were there drow
At
in
least
the
they're not
town?
P2E drow.
Were there drow in the town when
Those
you passed
fuckers have some
through?
issues.
I don't know if there
There
were
was
drow in the
apparently a
town.
hunting party?
Apparently a
Of some
drow
sort?
hunting party. Okay, so yeah, I remember now. You didn't actually catch up with them though. I think somebody was going to send a letter to a drow consulate or something. If there was a drow embassy somewhere nearby, then that could be a thing. Oh, if it was a state operation, they won't take credit. Yeah, but also, like, you can still at least send them a note saying that you're on to them in kind words. Basically, that you noticed what was going on. They might need to produce an answer. Can I fucking PB on this, though? I think I can. It's a PB if I keep 19, right? I have to drop the time below the PB, and currently that is a factor. Also, the final split is extra long. I could get extra time off that one if it goes perfectly. Okay, it's a little rough. I don't think it might not PB unless I can cut off 3 minutes from the end fight. CT3 holy. And then Meteor hits. And then we take the safety save, the last safety save of the game. I'm very proud that I was able to accomplish it. We safety saved as much as possible. And look what we have to show for it. It's actually pretty good. Up 20. Gold split on my average. Sig gets Ragnarok and Thief Hat. Ramza gets Excalibur, Thief Hat, Sprint Shoes. And here we fucking go. Hype Prime Holy. First thing, Hype Prime Holy. The thing is, I think this could have PB'd if I didn't drop a couple things. So we're getting extremely close now. This cutscene pushes us past our PB. But we're fucking close. It's so close. High crime. Orlando moves up 4 and does a strike.
Twink's hot too. Rue as well.
He's very much a twink. He's smart, but not smart enough. It's great. Yu's a lot hotter than Michael. Rue cause the apocalypse for personal gain, she'd do it for the people.
I would. There's an issue. She didn't transform.
That's good.
I didn't do enough damage for some reason. She's still high prime though. This is good. I'm gonna lose a bit of time, unfortunately. Please, please, please. Okay, good. I think that attack can put people to sleep.
Apparently it's Nako Day, so happy Nako Day.
Happy Nico Day.
NYA Toba.
It's also Margarita Day, and yesterday I got tequila, triple sec, and limes.
Lovely. We had to do one extra attack for some reason. I don't think I forgot anything. Whatever. Same difference. We're still striking at the same range. Height prime, don't move. No. Please hit. Yes! Height prime Demi 4 times now. But she cannot do anything. It's really unfortunate she's very far away. One. So 3 left. Two. One. That's fucking awesome. I'm only 5 minutes behind my PB.
Did we do it? Damn it.
We did it. We did it. No, not damn it. This was great. We did it.
Hell yeah.
5 minutes behind PB feels like a personal best. That's as close as I've gotten in several months.
I mean super ahead of curve, but also close.
What's the exact count? We're only 3 minutes and 6 seconds behind. And that split was a green. There was a gold split on Heshmalem.
What a tease of a run.
What a tease of a run, right? I could see where it dropped. Deserters at Grog Hill, I was improperly equipped. I didn't have the right hat on, so we lost a bunch of time there. If we didn't drop that, it would be a PB. The minions, yeah. Also, the minion fight went over a little bit. And there was another drop, right? Yeah, because, no, that's the same split I was just looking at. No, everything else was completely uphill from there. A little bit of faltering, but not... It wasn't like a permanent thing. Success. IMO.